Okay, welcome everybody to our live stream here at Simul Stream Sunday. Thanks everyone who participated in the team battle earlier today. We had a successful sort of event there. Third place, but a close third place in today's casual team battle hosted by Tranquilizer. Very close third place to those two strong teams. Thanks to everybody who played. Alright. Just getting some stuff ready here at the last minute. Checking my systems and making sure everything is working. Is everything working? Is everybody here? Mr. Slowhand, thank you for showing up for the Simul. Astrobate, 912, don't want to mess with VIPs. We should get some more VIPs around here. There's a couple candidates. Mr. Slowhand and JCS. Candidates, we should have a poll to see who now. I'll decide. VIP candidates. Alright. Thank you, Mr. Slow, with the 912-bit donation. Astrobate earlier. Let me take a look here. Mr. Slowhand just donated 912 bits. Are notifications working? Did I disable that somehow? Let me know. Are my Streamlabs notifications working? Or did I somehow disable that? I wasn't watching. Astrobate, 100 bits, 17 minutes ago for St. Paddy's Day. Mr. Slowhand, Cheer Whale 912, don't want to mess with the VIPs. Chef Master. JCS, the mods deserve consideration for VIP status too. You do a lot of good things for the stream as a part-time mod here. Alright, Antonio Cockatieri, welcome. You ran out of bits this week, but you bought more. You're fully loaded. Guys, I'm going to host a Simul here in just a minute. We're going to open the floodgates. Unlike last week, I didn't delete my Simul posting page. Right before the stream, I was going to kill myself. My I, K, and comma keys don't work, and it takes me like half an hour to type in the Simul page, and I just closed it on myself. Alright. Fortuna Chess Coach, thank you for being a subscriber. He's a gifter leader. Gifter leader. Fortuna Chess Coach also streams, guys. Check him out. Alright. So, we're going to host a Simul. You guys are distracting me in a good way. Mirales VIP, record holder of games played against me, at least here. What's up, guys? All right, here's the announcement. Host new Simul. So, all right, this is classical Simul. I'm International Master William Pascal, Hungary, USA. You know the drill. If you don't know me, that's who I am. I'm an old dude. Been playing chess for a long time. Grandpa. No, I'm not a grandpa. I just look like one. Alright, seriously. I need to shave. Alright, if you can donate me some good razors. We've got William Pascal Classical Simul, 25 players. Welcome from the from the Twitch subs, streams, stream friends and noobs. When start? We're starting in a few minutes, probably in the next 10 minutes at the latest. Check out my live stream via Twitch. You probably are. Subscribe and watch the videos on YouTube. YouTube channel, guys, free. So thanks, everyone. Please donate via PayPal or Streamlabs to help continued educational chess media. Antonio, what? Oh, he provided stuff. Antonio's stuck on his previous game. Thanks, everyone. Simul rules. No computer, obviously, I hope. No opening assistance. I'm hosting a Simul here for 25 players. Where's someone on sound? That's a little weird. Someone on sound is always here for the Simul. But everything is okay with someone on sound. Actually, there was a time when he was missing streams. Peter 999 asked when start. We're starting soon. So it's a long Simul. Do not enter and then drop in the first few moves. We only have 25 places. If you take a place, playing with the baby is considered assistance, the way you beat me that time. The baby somehow has telepathic powers. No using telepathic babies. No London system. It's boring and played out. Oh, you're S. Garcia. Yeah, if you beat me, you're not allowed to play anymore. I have that rule. It's just an unwritten rule. Please, no bullet speed play. Alright, don't try to just flag me. It's not the point of this. I know a lot of people are used to playing like 5-0 blitz simuls on this site, which is sort of stupid. Just don't play for time. It's a classical simul of 3-hour duration. Please just try to play the best moves. That's about all for the rules. Good luck, everybody. Again, please donate if you can. There's a couple links to donate. And if not, just please subscribe. And if you can't do that, just hang out and enjoy the YouTube channel for free. Yeah. Alright, now, Amiiboid. Let's see who we've got here. Let me put the Simul link in the chat. There's no need for that. I'll put the Twitch. Can I put my Twitch channel in the chat? Is there any need for that? I don't know what I'm talking about. Usually someone on sound puts the Twitch in the chat, I guess. I guess we have to start it first. We already started it. Alright, Astrobate is in. Amiiboid, I guess, is in. Though an Amiiboid never really talks, and I'm not sure if he's a subscriber. Cockatieri is a subscriber. Mr. Slow donated 900 bits in addition to being a subscriber. Notch Papa. Mr. Slow just donated to Taimanov. Pronounced Thai Move Manov. Thai moves. Botstone Horse. I remember now. But I take the subscribers to the stream first, and then friends who play regularly on the stream. If we have a place, I'll give you a chance to. Alright. Someone in sound is here. We're worried about you, man. You're usually like here early. I was afraid something came up. Alright, Notch Papa, I suppose, is a subscriber. I never have a way of knowing. I haven't seen Negro Model in a long time. Someone on sound, a VIP. Time Move just got a gift sub from Mr. Slowhand. Very generous, Mr. Slow, thank you. Sumaher, I think is a subscriber. I'm not sure about Ayeste, we haven't seen them in a long time. Mirales. Chef Master, a regular. These are getting stronger and stronger. Someone on sound, Notch Papa, Mr. Slow, Sumaher, Mr. Morales. They're all like 2,000 players. So sometimes these summons get brutal because the average rating is like 2,000. I mean, that's pretty strong. I attract a strong crew. Alright. I mean, I don't play a lot of like total beginners here. What was that? Secret beer. Welcome everybody to the stream. Alright, I think I'm going to take the night off. Just drink beer tonight. No, I'm canceling the Simul. Just kidding. Alright, someone on sound. You missed our wonderful team battle where we finished third, but we gave it a college try. The help of some people playing quite well today. We didn't finish far off the pace. Alright, I don't like the time control 3-0, but I play anyway. Fortuna Chess Coach. Nice emotes. S. Garcia, please accept. I got you, man. I got you. Alright. I'll put you in if we can do it. You did say please. I like it when you say please. Alright, I asked they will let him play. It's just a lot of strong players now. Actually, the list is not as long as usual. Intelligent Lion didn't get to play last time. We'll let them play. Negro Modella hasn't played in a long time, but it's like a brutal lineup. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. I mean, like, seriously, 12 of the 15 players registered so far are like 2,000. I need some lower rated players to weed or water it down a little bit. Mike Spiel. Are we in the Simul? Yeah, we have to be in the Simul announcement page, right? Thanks, Mr. Summon on Sound. Guys, please donate and support the stream if you can. Summon on Sound always donates something. Astrobate, Mr. Slow, appreciate you guys regularly supporting our efforts here. Fortuna Chess the other day gifted 10 gift subs. Zen Chess 5, much appreciated. Okay, so Sumo Mitra plays a lot. Mike Spiel asked politely to play. We're up to 15 now. We need 10 more. I feel like there's a lot of regulars missing. Oh, Ruslan, another 2,000. Played for our team. Ruslan always plays Bullet. He drives me crazy. Please don't play Bullet Speed and try to flag me in a 3-hour simul. Can we get some 1300s who are really 1300? Or something like lower than 2000? Forgani, 1760, 1500. I got crushed by 1600 today. Ruslan, where is everybody? There was a guy up to 45 minutes last week, Igara. Igara has a very rare ambulance emote for a 10-month subscriber. That's my favorite. Is there anyone like truly 1300? I guess you got to be on a certain level to really appreciate playing a 3-hour game, first of all. That attracts the stronger players. Milan said, I beat an FM. I want you to play so that you can announce how you beat me in all the other lichess simuls. Arcadius. Alright, Arcadius is like 1600. George Pagus. He's in another game now. Amiibo I didn't accept yet. There's a very, very strong simul. I need to water it down with some low rated players. Morto. I don't know, Morto is familiar to me. Played once before. Kukagen. Not enough games. Alright guys, it's time to start here. It is time to start. I'm not going to keep everybody... Do I end with a headache? I can't sleep after these simuls. Not headaches. Sparglesite is $19.99. Not enough games. Sonic's Bolt. Can we get players with enough games? Oh great, a 2400. Demir. Alright, we'll give Demir a chance. Have we played Demir? Please be a real 1500 and don't try to flag me with like 40 minutes left. Enter the maze. Who entered the maze? He's got numbers. He's from Finland, and he has numbers like... He looks like another Finnish player who's been playing on my stream lately. What was his name? What was the other guy from Finland that was playing? I'm sorry, I have memory loss. Move 11 just subscribed to Tier 1. Move 11, are you in? 45 months. Subscriber. Oh, Move 11, what? Someone on sound is starting a new job. 7 days off. Asterbait just donated 1,000 bits. Where'd you steal those bits? Alright, I'll put that toward the new computer. The computer doesn't want to kick in the K key, the I key, and the comma key. I don't have a good PC repair guy here. I really need to get my keyboard fixed. It's not that I need a new computer. Alright. Let's get this thing started. I'm sorry for taking so long, guys. Cook again. Cook again. Got no games. I got no games. So, another 2100. Alright, we'll give Mordo a chance. What do we got? 19 players. It's just that everyone's so strong. I really need people who are not 2,000. Jesus. Aaron Conair. Alright, he's 1,200. I hope. You know, a lot of Simul givers will like pack their tournaments with 1,200s to look good. I'm like the opposite. I've got a Simul full of 2,000 players. Now I'm looking for 1,200s to water it down. You 1,200s better not play like Masters or I'm going to like lose my mind. Whatever happens, happens. I'm not going to get angry. But it can get really, really brutal. 21 players. We're having a hard time finding enough players. Okay. Zulu doesn't have enough gaming. What about Spargle? He's $19.99. Oh my god. Spargle's a new account with 62 games. I mean, if I take Markevich, it's like, damn, dude. Now it's like over the top. That's why I mean, Markevich is like 2170. Now it's out of control. 4 more players and we're starting. Caleb from the USA rated 1,160 games. How can I trust a player with 60 games to stay on the Simul and not quit after 5? Bowie, don't you want to play? Of course. Are you going to neglect your family and play in our Simul? I desperately need people who are under like 1,700 because everyone is like Asterbait. I got like 2 or 3 or 4 players who aren't brutally high rated. Alright. I'm sorry it's taking so long to get this thing started. I don't know why we don't have more players. Why we don't have more players trying to play? Usually, like, there's more contestants. You see a 1250, but he's like the guy's got 60 games. Caleb, he has 65, 77 games if you count correspondence. Like, can I trust him to stay in the tournament? Igara said you play. Alright, yeah, I don't want anybody dropping out early. Seriously, chess? All these sketchy accounts with no games. Alright, Fortuna Chess Coach. You're welcome to play if you want. Of course you're welcome. I've already let everybody else play. He's like 2,200. Mr. Slow, thanks for donating a gift sub to Fortuna, who's usually very generous. He doesn't subscribe, he gives subs to other people. Alright. I'm ready to start, guys. We need 6 more players. Alright, this guy's close enough. But Mike's build, guys, careful don't get knocked out. Troll in a roll. Alright, we're up to 22. Maybe Fortuna has something to do. It's a long simul, so don't peer pressure anybody to play. No, I want people to really be into it. Boy 49's in, so alright, we're ready to start in a minute. I need 2 more players. This player has 65 games. You know they're going to drop out if I let them in. Can I trust this guy? He has 62 games. I'm sorry, I can't trust you guys with no games. No track record. We got Eric's. Oh good, a 1900. Yes, from Antarctica, no less. Looks, he's got lots of games though, I like that. Eric's. And my ex. Mostly Blitz. Alright, here we go. Arcadius dropped out. Please don't close the tab till we get started. Make Fernandez. Alright, we'll take him. That's it. 25. Bang. Gone. Start. Alright. Are we going to do a Zen chess simul or not? Mad Quick Chess, I hope you didn't want to play. Because you literally came into the stream like 10 seconds after I started it. I would feel bad if somebody missed by 10 seconds, but I'm really late today. Are we doing a Zen mode simul for the first 45 minutes? Or are we going to play straight up? Astrobate, Zen Chess. Sorry, Astrobate and Mr. Slow. Astrobate leading the bit donations with 3,295. Mr. Slow with 912. Cash Mai with 911. Is that right? Up to date? I play both white and black. I try to mix up the openings to make it interesting. But I didn't get any input whether you guys want to do the Zen mode style for the beginning or not. My Twitch channel takes forever to reload when I refresh it. Yeah, I mean, there's only so many players that I can guess if I try to play Zen mode. Seems like we're missing a lot of regulars today. Uber driver. I really hope that I play the Nimzovich defense against someone that's sound again. Anyway, it's not a lot of pressure. But I don't, the Zen mode thing is not so serious. Just a bit of fun. How can I avoid playing the Grunfeld defense with black against Aldisto? No Grunfeld today. I'm afraid I might, not Aldisto, I mean Ameboid. I've had the same openings against some of the same players all the time. So our team battle today, we played 3-0 team battle 1 hour casual with the Beast from the East and Tranquilizer. Our team finished narrowly third, but everybody got over 400 points. It was a very narrow range. With the 3 teams, we were a fighting third. If you first time playing in a Simul, it takes a little while for this thing to get... Oh no, Cockatieri got kicked out. Feels bad, man. Alright. I'm sorry, buddy. If you close the tab, yeah, you're out. Oh, the French defense. Ugh. Hate the French defense. Please have some courtesy and wait for a bit in your game. Wait for a bit. Well, just... If we get into some situation where we're trying to get the Simul started, sometimes it gets stalled. You may have gotten kicked out, Cockatieri. If you close the browser, it will kick you out, I guess. If you close the tab. Okay, we'll see you later, Cockatieri. Closed positions are hard to play. I never like playing the white side of the French. I don't mind so much in one-on-one games, but when I'm playing these games, for me it's a lot like playing Blitz for me, and I find playing tactical open games easier. With closed positions that arise like in the French, there's a lot of kind of deep strategic thinking that's really required, and I think that's much harder when you're short of time. Maybe not everyone feels the same as me. I try to avoid things like the white side of the classical King's Indian, the white side of the French, black side of King's Indian, anything closed, really closed, closed Sicilian, closed English. Hard to play when you have time pressure, I think. I mean, a lot of people might be like, oh no, tactics should be harder when you're short of time. Maybe if you have no time at all, you can make a move in a closed position. But the thinking is like deeper requirement in closed positions. Deeper thinking necessary for closed positions is what I'm trying to say, if that makes sense. You need this much, troll. Ooh, I almost played the Marshall defense by accident. I'm not usually playing the Queen's Gambit. Troll, you're not going to be like one of those people, really. I mean, you've watched my stream like hundreds of times, and you're going to be like one of those sort of attention deficit people who starts complaining about the extra time. I have to play 25 boards, dude. Do you know how long it takes to go through these boards? While my slow computer loads the moves. I think I use a total of 5 minutes per game, man. I'm playing Blitz. It's like I have 5 minutes and you have 20. More or less. It's not like a conventional Simul. Conventional Simuls, we don't use a clock. I would have as much time as I want. Unlimited. No, I mean, I briefly tried it with 1 hour. But that still happens, troll. You haven't been here. That's what happens every week. That's not fun. Alright. It's not fun for it to turn into a time game. I would just quit doing this if that's how it was going to be every time. might as well just play bullet chess. If we're gonna do that. Alright. I'll start taking up bullet. Astrobate, is this you already? The delayed C3. Could be. We have had games like this before already. So what is that F4 against Karo Khan? Someone else played it against me a while back. I just don't have anything good against the kid to play in this time control. Trying to think of something new here. H4. H3. No. You're not abandoning your family today. Okay, good. Antonio plays better while babysitting. Suspicious if you ask me. Alright. Will it be... Oof. Texas. Yeah. I don't know what happened with Cheesy New. Yeah. Yeah, Bowie 49, you and someone on sound are from the same place. A lot in common. Alright. What are we doing here? The Nimzo. Never get Nimzos. We have some unusual openings today. A little bit. It's nice to see something different for a change. Alright, so black played c5. The entire point of queen e2 is to stop him from doing that. I thought. That was my point. Who plays the old Indian with white? Princess Chess isn't here. They said they had to work. Uber driver's not here. Cheesy Noob hasn't been around. AKA Mad Ramus. What was the move order of this game? I'm still trying to think who is who. Could that be move 11? With G3, G6 maybe? It's an early knight c6 though. Probably not move 11. Perhaps someone else. Astrobate, is that you playing e5 here? That's the Kakatiri defense. He's not in the Simul. He used a very similar move against me. Unusual there. Okay, so like who else is in here? This is Sumahair playing black, Karo Khan. We've had games already. How do I end up playing the white side of the Nimzo with knight f3? What made me play that move? It's weird. I normally don't do that. So Chef Master's getting crazy with the weird moves here, or what? Looks like Chef Master's messing around. This we've seen a lot. Morales reversed. Now which one is Astrobate and which one is Summon on Sound? Hard to tell them apart, usually. Every game up and running. Thanks you all for your support. Give subs this week, Fortuna, Chess, Zen Chess, Mr. Slow. Mr. Slow today. Yeah, I don't know. Cheesy Dude must have some problem. He hasn't been on much. The Geller Gambit. Let's try a Geller Gambit. I haven't played one of those in ages. Bishop G4, the draw variation. Yeah, we'll have to try to come up with something interesting. What do we do? Uh-oh. Who plays this again? That was... actually, another player wasn't on today. Regularly playing that. Move 11 could be playing this as well. Somewhat suspicious. What do we have for donations today? Someone on Sound for the Sparkle Horse Computer Fund. $10. Did that show an announcement, guys? Are we getting announcements? I think I disabled them due to trolls. There was a guy in today's tournament playing some England. You mean in the streamer battle? Well, I mean in 3-0, I guess the England Gambit becomes like a reasonable opening. Right? Computer Repair Fund. Troll because, see, that's the thing, man. They're not playing chess. They're playing bullet or 3-minute. It's not about chess anymore at that point. You're just playing crappy moves because it's like makes the other player think more. I remember in bullet there was this guy who always, this is years ago, a really strong player I can remember, always played the England Gambit. I mean, it goes up in value in a time control like 1-0 or 3-0. Time Move, Mr. Sohan with a donation of a gift sub earlier. Time Move hasn't been a subscriber for a long time. Alrighty. I don't know, Bishop E4 maybe. All these moves are possible. I had a battle with somebody. Could it have been slow hand? Do I play Hyper Bullet? Dude, I don't play anything faster than 5-0 normally. Do I really need a computer? No, I need to get my keyboard fixed. I can't type my IK and comma keys. They're all in like a corridor. Oh man, so it's strange. I thought this could be someone on Sound, but now he's playing my recommendation. Maybe it's Astrobate, but normally Astrobate would have gone out for a smoke break and used 5 minutes. I have this thing where my keyboard, that corridor on the keys like goes out and then it comes back, and it goes out and it comes back. It'll go out for like 2 days and then wake up again. And every time I get really pissed off, it just needs to like fix itself temporarily again. Alright. Keyboard font, 500, thank you. It's a Lenovo. It doesn't have a great keyboard. I don't recall too many spills on this keyboard, so I assume it was just not that high quality to begin with. I'm really depressed that Toshiba went out of business, you know, their laptop division, because I was always a really big, very happy customer with Toshiba laptops. Now it's like hard to decide what to buy. Okay, D6. My Lenovo is not too, it's not too bad. But I'm not as happy with the Lenovos as I used to be with Toshiba. But I usually prefer a laptop that's very like easy to travel with. But now I don't travel anymore, so I guess I should have bought a desktop. I like portability a lot, so I bought a kind of small. I bought a small laptop. You know, when I used to like travel from the U.S. to Hungary, like every summer, I would just tote all my stuff back and forth. But since I never travel anymore, it seems kind of unnecessary to be working with a laptop. Matt Quick Chess also, wow, also in Houston. We have a big Texas contingent here. All right, so C5. My big theory here was this move 11, but I don't know if move 11 plays the black side of the queen's gambit accepted. I don't know what I play here. Bishop takes. The higher end Lenovo and Dells. I never had a Dell. This Lenovo for the price has been decent. I had like an Asus that just exploded. I wasn't too happy about that. It just like had a terrible malfunction and sort of burnt itself out inside in the first couple months. So I wasn't too happy about that machine. Alright, Bishop G4 may be overrated. I used to automatically do that in a lot of these positions, but the more I think about it, an Acer. Recommending Acers. Laptops, they're like cars. They aren't what they used. They aren't like they used to make them. The other day, my son, who's 10 years old, was like walking down the street with me. He was like, "I don't like any of the new cars. Old cars were cool." All right. The Morales. Who is this? I don't know. How do I develop my pieces here? Who is this F4? F4 against the Caro-Kann. Who seriously plays that? It's really weird. I don't know what to do with this game. Sheep crying. I gotta move faster. Move faster. The E3 poison. Welcome everybody. We're gonna be back with Blitz tomorrow. Is this Asterbait? Asterbait, you didn't go for a smoke break today. Seems strange and suspicious. I've played, what, Queen A5 check here? I played against it too. Queen B6. The Knight F6 bluff variation. I showed someone on Sound a game where I played Knight F6. My opponent played E5. I played Knight E4, and they played Bishop D3. Queen A5 check, King F1, and I resigned because I figured they were an engine. I've played this move in a couple of tournament games, and no one found the correct continuation. You can do that in long games occasionally. Just kind of gamble that your opponent won't find the right move. Bishop F5. Weird. I feel like I did something wrong here. Oh, that's right. It just seems weird, doesn't it? Someone Sound, thanks for putting out the list. I forgot about Enter the Maze. Enter the Maze. Enter the Maze. Random finish 2100. I had another one of those. What was his name? Of course, anybody can put down any country on their profile. It doesn't mean he's really Finnish. I can be from Antarctica. Can you put down the International Space Station? Can I put that down? Does that still work? That's Asterbait. We found him. Dude, you gotta stop going out for a cigarette break in the beginning of the game, man. I'm just gonna keep finding you every time. You're just giving yourself away, dude. Wait until the middle game to go out for your cigarette break, Asterbait. Gotta be a little more patient, dude. You're just too predictable. So I think this is a game I had with someone else. It was Mr. Slow. This is not a very good variation for white, but I have a distinct memory of him playing this previous, and it's not something you run into every day. One day I'll host a proper Simul. Chess 960. When a big time Chess 960 sponsor comes along. Now I'm going to be playing the Queen's Gambit. Accepted. Uh-oh. That's worse than playing it with white. Trapped playing a line of the Nimzo with white I don't normally play again. And what's going on here? Like Bishop G5? Chevenenko Slav versus Queen's Gambit. No, I mean A6 is main line there. That's a serious Gambit line. But I very rarely play the Queen's Gambit accepted with black. But I feel like it's a little freer game than playing the Queen's Gambit Decline. One thing I've learned about myself from streaming as a player, that I definitely gravitate more toward open games when given the choice. Astrobate is kind of driving me nuts with this stuff. Whoa. Unexpected. Knight c6. Okay, we got a bullet player. Up to 26 minutes and 48 seconds. Just don't bullet, please, in Simul game. Please no bullets. Why you play bullet with me? It's not a bullet game, man. You have 26 minutes and 48 seconds, and you're making instantaneous moves. And you're not World Loser. World Loser's the only one I'll forgive for this. Because he's a moderator on my stream. Anybody else? Just punishment. Rook c8. Top move according to opening book. Sumaher. Good find. Even Schieberspieler didn't know that. I think. It's been a little while since that game, actually. I think it was. Rook c8. Queen a4 doesn't do anything. You abandoned the London after we shamed you. Well, it's like chess for dummies. I know the guy, Jim Eade, who wrote that book. I'm just kidding around. Blunder. Chess for dummies. Oh, the early knight c4. Look at this. Here, you want to come in there? d5 takes, knight takes d5. Alright. Honor of Schieberspieler. Look, the London has its place, you know? If you're feeling tired and, like, not thinking, why not just play another game, you know? I'm curious who this is. Morales? Oh, there was like weird thing. Just fell down. Something that hasn't moved in like ages. Freaked me out. Yeah, we know that. You find it interesting. You made a very suspicious comment about it, Morales. I think you're trying to deflect suspicion. Guys, before the 1 hour mark, I'm gonna try to guess who's who. Mr. Coffee here. What's up, Mr. Coffee? What about e5? Just go for it. What is this? Razzi. It's funny, I never had the Razzi. I mean, like, streaming about to London is probably a great way to get a lot of viewers. After other people have done so much to popularize it. It's kind of sad, though. $27-minute, man. It's 1,000 player. So he's 1,000. He's used no time for the entire game, and he's playing positional moves like knight a4. Should I just resign now? Let's just resign now. Okay. I protest resign in that game. There's no way you're 1,000 playing the entire game using no time. Whatever, dude. You're not reading the description. Please don't play bullet speed. No computers, no opening book. You're gone. Alright. I'm not looking. I didn't look. I forgot to turn Z off, but I really didn't look. I just don't want to play these people, you know, who they're 1,000, they play like they're 2,000, they don't use any time for the entire game. I beat an IM in a Simul. I'm 1,000. What do we do now? Okay, E4. It's not even my move. Alright, next game. I turn, I'm not going to look, but I've got to go to the next game. Alright, I did not look. I swear I didn't peek, guys. I suspect this is Morales. Maybe not, though. He likes to move his F-pawn. I agree with the protest. I mean, that's the exact kind of player I'm trying to avoid here. Super suspicious. What is wrong with this position? Whoa. Because E6 knight B5 looks really freaky. I have to go here? Yeah, it's a loss on my Simul, sadly, but I'm not going to play people like that. It goes against everything I'm trying to do here. First of all, if you were 1,000, you wouldn't be able to get that far without making some kind of inaccuracy, which he didn't. You would at least make one inaccuracy by move 12 or whatever. In most cases. Yes, it's humanly possible that he wasn't suspicious, but it's the point of the whole thing. Anyway, I'm done talking about it. Whatever. His loss. Alright. Next. Oh, this E3 stuff, it's almost as bad as the London system. Knight takes d4. Who would do knight takes d4 there? Oh, I know who would do it. I know people who play that move. Alright. Actually, I had a lot of games with one guy. If you're 1,000, you make all your moves using like 5 seconds. He would at least be like 1300 or 1400. Come on, it's like ridiculous. Alright, I want to play knight g4. g4, bishop g6, knight e5. Do we go into one of these like Scandinavian like? That's really lively. Scando like positions. Like, where is my king gonna go at the end of the day? Safer to play castle, but g4, bishop g6, knight e5 doesn't really do anything either. I know I'm in trouble if I do that. I shouldn't really do that. Mr. Mordo, I don't know anything about that site, but I did hear about that story. He joins a long list of grandmasters who are accused of cheating. But I have no way of knowing if they're, you know, sometimes there's people like with personal vendettas, maybe. I would assume he's guilty, you know. In online chess cheating, you're guilty until proven innocent. I think that's the way it should be. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if a grandmaster like that was guilty. Not even slightly surprised. My opponent offered a draw after blundering the game? What? Let's see the money. Acer. I mean, if you're 1,000, you're playing 12 moves in 5 seconds. You shouldn't be in the Simul. As far as Tiger and Petrosian, I never met the guy. I don't know anything about him other than his reputation as a strong player. Maybe I played him in Blitz once. I think I might have lost an online Blitz game against him once. But you know, I remember like they said that Yubaba was like defending him or something. I'm never surprised when grandmasters are cheating. Alright, I don't know about this though, huh? Maybe it's sad too, because you think if you devoted that much of your life to chess, you couldn't possibly cheat. It would be unthinkable for me. I mean, honestly, like, why would you devote your life to playing chess and then cheat? They figure maybe if everybody else is doing it, it's like Lance Armstrong and cycling. We had this discussion last week. But I don't think that's the case, you know? It's like, maybe you know a few other people who are cheating, but I don't think it's like rampant. With the strong players, at least. Wow, this is kind of weird. I'm a little upset about this position. That's like driving in Hungary. Wow, alright. I have a chance to grab a pawn here. Pawn of the center. Wow. How can I refuse this pawn? It's a little dangerous, you know what? Asper, you can't give away with the smoke breaks. It's very much a hallmark of your play. Black had to sack his queen. Well, he decided to sack his queen in one game there. Wow. Wow, c4, that's a weird idea. He snuck that in on me. d5. Oh man. I guess I should have played d4 right away. I thought I could keep the tension. I guess I'll just take the space. I don't really know what to do there. This was the Acer bait attack. Basically, you should just play the Kopek system. Acer bait with an early Nimzo. What are we playing here? I'm gonna have to start guessing soon. Is this Morales? Oh, it's Ruslan. I should have known. He doesn't play frequently enough. I always forget. It's Ruslan because he plays Bullet. Damn it. I should know that by now. That was poor. Poor of me to guess Morales. Alright, so this, who could this be? I say this is someone on sound. It's funny, he played my recommendation of d4. I got 1 out of 2 right. You didn't play your hallmark Cochrane Gambit. It's funny that I chose to play the Petrov against you 2 weeks in a row. So this knight b5 idea is still hanging around in the position. This is the first time I've played this recently. I haven't gotten this far before. I have to worry about knight b5 though. Takes in d6. Looks like the right idea. Take d6. Take d6, f5, queen e7. I have to try to break out. The knight b5 thing's driving me crazy. It doesn't seem right to take though. I guess I should castle and get developed. Let's see, castles, knight b5, bishop d2, queen d2. Castles, knight b5, bishop d2, check, queen d2. What am I going to do about the c7 hanging? I mean, it's a serious problem. The Oleg Krivonosov attack. Who plays that? This has to be someone I know. This, I think, is Mr. Slow. It's funny, I mean, now I'm getting to the point where I can guess people based on very specific variations. where we played this once before, but I'm certain that it's someone who knows it and knows what they're doing. That's two. 2 out of 3. Who's going to be the next challenger for Magnus Carlsen? I don't think so, dude. I don't know. Ferrugia's too much of a bullet player. He'll be like Hikaru. He's already started a stream, dude. Forget about it. You know? He's all about money now. As soon as it becomes like more important to be like online and streaming, it's like Hikaru is now 25th in the world or something. Ferrugia has tasted the poison apple. He's never going to be world champion. It's got to be somebody who really, really cares about just being number 1 in the world. I don't think so. Ferrugia will stay in top 10, be a competitor, maybe especially in faster time controls. But I don't know, dude. I don't think it's really possible to say, well, who will be the next challenger for Magnus Carlsen? Well, it will be determined at the candidates. I mean, I was speaking more in general. Who will be the next world champion, let's say. Assuming like Magnus retains his title the next time around. Hikaru set a very bad example for people, although he's making a lot of money Twitch streaming. Ferrugia's already just a bullet player for the most part. I mean that, you know, he would be better if he stopped playing bullet and would focus only on long time controls. It changes your whole attitude toward the game, I think. But I don't know. Too early to predict who'll be the next world champion. And Magnus might get bored and lose to somebody like Caruana or Ding. I think that Magnus now, you know, it's a question of what's his motivation at this point, you know. If anybody should start like live streaming and making some money from it, it would be Magnus. He has nothing left to prove. He's the one that should be doing that, not like Ferrugia or Hikaru. Why not just make some money from being world champion? But I think you'll find that anybody who does the streaming thing full time is going to fall off in their play. I guess I should have played this differently. So who is this, by the way? Alright, I'm getting lower on time already. It's like a C3 Sicilian with white. Wow, A4. Alright. That looks like a move, but it's probably not the best move. You're supposed to play E4 usually. Knight C6 with the idea of Knight A5, probably. Who is that used a lot of time? Well, Gambit, Asterbate. Asterbate is playing like Aldous though. There's nothing wrong with Caruana. I mean, I think he has as good a chance as anybody of beating back Carlsen. I like Caruana. Not like that. He's not my kind of guy. But no, as far as people who could win the world championship from Carlsen, but he's got to beat him in the regulation games. Forget about rapid tie breaks. Alright, so what is this? The Geller Gambit? So who plays this Krivonosov thing with white? I had like a million games with that guy in Blitz, where he flagged me with rook versus rook. This was always his opening. He's like a Latvian I am. He's really good at flagging. Not a great player, but just very solid. He would play this really, really boring stuff with white. Alright, I forget. I guess A6. We had another game with somebody in that. Who is this? Yeah, well, the next world champion could be a Chinese player by statistics, but the only one that seems to have a realistic chance is Ding Liren. But he destroyed his candidates tournament, so you have to wait till the next candidates tournament for a Chinese player to qualify. Ding is basically done, which is a tragedy for him. He should have been one of the favorites in the candidates tournament. But of course, the whole thing was messed up by COVID. Rajbov should have been a player. I don't know where to start with that whole thing. Who could this be? This could be move 11. Playing the... You want to guess move 11 for this? Nope, it's Mordo. We don't know much about Mordo. Mordo plays the Nimzo. I don't know. I was trying to think of a Nimzo player. He's the only one. Move 11's the only one I can think of off the top of my head. Well, let me go back. We're going to guess Morales. 3. 3 correct. Alright. And then Sumaher here. Nope, it's Enter the Maze. Enter the Maze. Bishop e4. It's not a friendly move. Uh-oh. This player has used very little time. And I thought my position was promising, but now I'm not so sure. An interesting move here. Alright. Someone playing a bit too fast in this game, from the looks of it. Bishop g5, unusual. Need to get developed here. Wait, you did that and now you're trading queens? I thought the whole point was to avoid trading queens. We didn't count Astrobate yet in my correct guesses list. Now I wish I had played g4 at the end of the day. I don't know, man. This looks bad. Slightly worse with white. Yeah, Nepomniachtchi has a chance, sure. I mean, he's been very, very strong in recent times. But he had the lead and blew it, right? He's still contesting. Correct. Yeah, absolutely. MVL, a pity he looks irregular. Dude, that has strange meanings in English. Either has like digestive problems or he looks like your sentence makes him sound like he either has digestive problems or he looks strange. I wouldn't use irregular in that spot. You should say like he's out of form, really. I mean, normally, Antonio, everything you say in English is good, but yeah, inconsistent. Okay, it's not your first language. You do a good job with English, though. You did study in the US. But it's never easy when something's not your first language. Look at my Hungarian. It's excellent. Seriously, what am I doing here? Alright, whatever. I'm in trouble in that game. Who is this? Who is this? Why would I do that? Astrobate, you have like a record amount of time. I don't think anybody should be judged by their play like in this COVID period. Let's just forget about it. Yeah, I never studied formally Hungarian, but I've been here so long it would be impossible. I'm bad with languages. I just don't have any talent for language. But you know, even I can learn. If I can learn, anybody can learn a language, anti-language. In Hungarian, we say anti-talent. I would be an anti-talent. Yeah. I mean, do people say anti-talent in English? This is a weird move by black in this Nimzo, I think. Maybe bishop b1 rather than c2. Oh, man, I don't know. Okay, so I found a temporary solution to that. That was a nice cute trap, knight g6. Now we gotta do something with it. Okay, he's still not threatening to take my knight. So technically I could wait. It's funny. Like bishop f4. Okay, guys, I gotta start guessing people. I think this isn't someone that we know, though. I mean, the Owen defense. It could be. Have any of you ever played the Owen defense against me? I'm gonna keep this simple. Someone sounds seriously, dude. You like refuted this opening or what? Like you really directly refuted it? How does this work? What the F? Holy God. You really refuted this line? G6 was ugly. Once in a while, squirrel, the blind squirrel finds a nut, right? That's what another guy stole that quote from him. Oh, player of the white side of Marazzi is not using the opening book. Now knight g5 looks incorrect. Please don't hurt me. Variation. You can only take one knight at a time here. Who plays this g6? Is this Sumaher? We already guessed that, right? Or move 11. You think this is Sumaher? Yes! So that's what, 4? I know your patterns, your opening patterns, guys. I guessed 4. Is it 5 already? Alright, this is like in an ordinary position. I'm gonna guess move 11 on this one. No, it's not Papa. It was somebody solid. Very hard to guess. I've never had this position with anybody here. Right, we got this customer already. It's a typical. We had a game previous, right, with a similar variation where I dropped my d5 pawn. Wait a minute. Did I get lucky here? I said there's luck in chess, right? I don't know if this works. I have knight b4, winning the exchange. We should go for it. I mean, my position sucks otherwise. Tactical shots. But be careful. Black has some counterplay. Don't underestimate the opponent. Troll and a roll is in the Simul. Rolling trolls. Who could this be? The E3 system. With knight takes d4 and then... Man, I don't know. Where's our list again? Where is that freaking list? You might have to repost it, man. Enter the maze, we know who that was already. The Mean Boy's still out there. There is oh no. Dude. Can you repost that list? Why do I have like 1,000 Igera 89? Seems like a lot of new players, so it would be tough to guess in Zen. Why do I have that comment like 1,000 times? That's pretty weird. Wonder who this is. Okay, I don't know. So what's going on here? If I castle, I castle. I love castling. Thought I would like fall for like pawn takes pawn bishop b5 check, and you'd steal the initiative on me or something. Pawn takes pawn bishop b5 check. I'm not even sure if that works for white, honestly. I have knight d7 there. Is that really enough for white? That's what he wants to do, I guess. I could just castle. It's a good Catalan. You're trying to make it interesting. Dude, put that list up again, because I gotta guess the remaining guesses. Oh, Intelligent Lion is around. S. Garcia. Maybe it's S. Garcia. Didn't he play something like that? I'm going to go with S. Garcia on that other one. That's the guy I lost to last time. One of the guys I lost to recently. You have a good structure, at least. Development. Oh man, this is like on move. Wow. Is this troll? Who uses that much time? I don't know. Who could use a lot of time? Bowie? Wow, Ayestis using the weird time again. He was conscious of the fact that I complained that he played too fast at one point, so now he's like overcompensating. Yes, I didn't mean like you have to use like all your time up till you have 3 minutes. Even though in the past you have played pretty quickly. It doesn't have to be that exaggerated. This is a threat. Are you threatening me? Right? How can you have all these threats at the same time? I don't know who. I didn't know who to guess. I mean, I thought maybe you. Who would use that much time? Maybe a less experienced player, but Ayeste's very experienced. He's just overcompensating. Alright. Well, I mean, okay, b5. Well, alright. That's subtle. So, yeah, okay. I guess the point is to play for f3 and e4. Alright. I don't know who to guess here. I gotta guess Bowie again. This is Arcadius. I'm just trying to guess someone who I know. I don't really know Arcadius. Now I had your name in my head. Alright, whatever. Okay, this is weird. We accidentally won material. But position is not so clear. Wow. I love that move. Wow, that's sick. King f7. Who is this? Who could this be? Like, they're extremely creative. Thai move. Yes. That's what, 5 or 6 I got right. Come on, give me some credit. I guessed that was Thai move. Based on King F7. Damn. And I haven't played him in a long time. Oh man, this has got to be the S. Garcia. Oh, this is Chef Master. Damn. Wrong. Wrong. Yeah, this is unusual. I mean, Chef Master's never played like this against me before. Maybe once, but he's suddenly God. This is positional God mode. He either plays great or like he's a maniac. You never know which one you're gonna get. Just went off on me here. 94. Well, that's not gonna solve my problems. Not gonna look. Alright, we gotta go soon though, guys. Because everybody's playing Bullet. I don't know who this is. They sacked the exchange. And I'm all out of King's Indian players. Homemade King's Indian. I gotta go, guys. So I'm gonna be done guessing soon. Masturbate. Yes, got you. Is that 6? 6. For the Acer. Alright, now. This is kind of scary. My e5 pawn is under attack. Alright, we saw this already. That's yesterday doing something funny with his time. So I got 6. Thank you guys for playing along with my little guessing game here on the stream. Uncompromising. We need a new name for you. Someone on sound. I think you need a new name. Honestly. He's extremely strong. Someone on sound had a very solid ECF rating at some point. He's underrated. He's legit. Dangerous character. He's always seizing the initiative every game. I'm not happy about this. Every game, it's like, damn. What am I gonna do? My God. Oh, Scared Knight, right. So are you Scared Knight? Or you just happen to have the exact same rating? Rook C1. Huh. So this player doesn't know the theory. I can play D5. I don't know if it's a good move or not. Interesting. Normally white just plays queen back to D1 here. I wonder if Rook C1 is played. Interesting. So I can play D5, but should I play it? It would undermine his center. I would think I should play D5, given the opportunity to play it. Effectively trading off his center. So something like this happened to me with white against one of the guys in the team battle, the strong players from Romania, a couple weeks ago. I fell for some sort of a trap where I allowed this. Had a bad position. We've guessed 6 players thus far. Guys, please support the stream and donate if you can. Subscribe. Appreciate any support you can give us. Alright. Asterbate, the biggest supporter this week. You donated 3,295. Bowie with 1,100. I think I missed a donation from Bowie. Just donated 500 bits. No, you did that before. That was the keyboard cheer. Sorry. That was a while ago. Alright, we didn't miss anything. So what am I doing now? Just bishop e7? It's kind of hesitant. This is basically a winning position for black, strategically. Opponent offered a draw. It's alright. Bishop h7. Okay. Who is using down to 2 minutes? This is you, boy. That can't be you, right? What happened here? My opponent has used no time at all. I mean, it has no time left at all, I should say. Well, that seems odd. The Ilinchich defense. Busting out with e4, but my center could get undermined. Has to be carefully calculated. It better work. Alright, so what's up? h6? Do you want to weaken the king side? What about the rest of my pieces? b6? b6. Okay, so we're up a piece for 2 pawns. My knight is in a very bad position. Need to get knight back. Right. I don't like you anymore. Knight takes d5 was my idea. It's gonna leave him in an interesting situation. King in the center. This is a weird game. Anyway, guys, I think I'm done trying to guess people. I got 6 right. Just gonna leave Zen mode. This is S. Garcia after all. Healthy discussion has to be. I'm done discussing cheating. I give up. It's like a taboo topic. It's impossible to prove anyone's cheating. I'm just kind of resigned. Alright. So, what are we going to do? Development. This is amoeboid. Okay. That makes sense. Would be difficult to guess. I can't, I don't know where move 11 is. I was kind of looking for him because he rarely plays in the Simuls. He's a pretty good player, and I was curious if I could pick him out, but my e5 pawn is getting a little lonely out there. Guys, move 11 is in the Simul, right? I'm not going to make you put the list again. But some people got knocked out at the last minute. Actually, was he in the list? Someone on sound, are you sure about your list? Wasn't move 11 in the Simul? He never got in? And I was thinking he was in. So just in my mind, I put him in, but he never actually entered. That's been messing me up, looking for a player that wasn't here. That's been distracting me. Alright. I guess move 11 didn't make it. Sumair, what are you doing? Dropped a piece? He dropped a piece. He thought he had a tactic. Simply miscalculated. Oh, he simply resubbed. Okay, but I'll tell you the truth. I spoke to him earlier and he said he was going to play in my Simul. So he just resubbed and then didn't get in the Simul. Maybe I didn't give enough time to enter. I hope that he, like, didn't want to play and miss his chance. Alright, do we have a Sicilian tactic here? The classic knight takes e4? Probably not. I do have knight b3 though. Oh man. Blundered a weird tactic here against S. Garcia. So I'm going to lose to him again. Alright. There's no way to get extra time in Simul. There's also no way to let people in late, which is a feature I think that should be enabled. Mr. Sohan just surprised me. I expected bishop takes e5, but he played knight takes e5. I mean, I'm tired of getting in like viciously complicated positions against him and failing in time pressure. I never made this decision consciously before, but I would like to play a technical position rather than something with the queens on against Mr. Slow. I have a better chance in time pressure. That's like a normal policy against someone on sound, for example. Try to avoid any sort of calculation, sharp positions. I mean, very sharp positions. Taimov has a lot of time here. 16 minutes? Playing a crazy opening with like king f7 and stuff. Maybe a4 at this point, I don't know. So it's like a classic Grand Prix attack position here. The Classico. Aspirate, it's been a long time since you really played full strength. Aspirate's always giving me easy points. He doesn't like to beat me, so he takes it easy on me most of the time. Stop taking it easy on me. I don't want you to take it easy on me anymore, Dad. Alright. Seriously, what do I do here? This guy's violating the time rule. He's playing another game. It's just ridiculous. Like, why? Why would you play in a Simul? Play another game if you're good enough to be like 2100. He's 1600. That's weird though. He's 1600 in bullet, 2100 in rapid. Is that weird or is it my imagination? That's pretty weird, right? I guess he just doesn't like bullet. But like he's playing fast, so it doesn't make sense, right? He's played the fastest of anyone, but he has like 1600 bullet, 2100 rapid, blitz 2000. Again, like the ratings are really close to that Scared Knight. I'm suspicious it's the same person. Okay, my king really should be covered here. Let's finish the plan. The plan was to play knight g2, and then I forgot my plan. This is really stupid. He came with a ridiculous opening. And then this move. And I guess I never should have taken. I walked right into a simple tactic with queen c1 double attack. Now my whole position is ruined. It's really, really sick. I could just resign, I guess. The check Pierce is ridiculous. Yeah. The check Pierce is an opening for black, man. I hate to break it to you. It's an opening for black against e4. I guess there's other ways you can waste the white pieces. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Well, you can waste your advantage of the white pieces. That's fine. I could just resign, I guess. All right. I don't know any good players who play the check Pierce. It's pretty bad. I don't think you'll find any top players who play it. Even the proper version. If they play it on a regular basis, man, I had a long conversation with someone, an IM who did an opening survey on that, and he had a hard time even finding like strong players who played it, you know. He was looking for people to interview about it because he had to do like an article on it, and you know, it's like he struggled to even find anyone who was a strong player. Well, it's not just the pawn. My whole position is wrecked. But it started with the move c4, which was very unusual. After that, I knew I was in trouble. I don't know what happened. Markevich just like tuned out or something. That sort of sucks. So I got one guy with like 23 minutes left who's playing other games. and another guy who used up all his time mysteriously, like missing from the Simul. It's weird. I don't know. I thought forever about letting Markevich in the Simul, and now he like got disconnected or something. All right, I mean that's the problem when I play this many strong players. It starts to be tough. This is buoy. I wish my bishop wasn't on f8. Why is my bishop on f8? You sacrificed on f7 incorrectly there. Is this how I lost my d-pawn last time? Okay, we're up a pawn here. I don't know what Ayaste's deal is. He basically sits out for like 10 minutes, comes back, and then starts to play bullet when we have 10 minutes left. I'll just offer a draw. I really don't know what the point is with this guy. Like, why even play? You never use your time. You just sat out for most of the time. You didn't really use it for thinking. Let's just draw, whatever. I don't want to like play against people who are going to make like instant moves as I start to get into time pressure. Yeah, the 2-minute guy, right? Did he do that against me before? Because I couldn't remember. Maybe something deep inside my memory banks was like, don't play this guy. And I forgot. I assumed he just legit got disconnected, but I Ayeste did it before. This is the second time Ayeste's done that. I think he's just like intentionally just waiting till his clock runs, and then he'll play fast. That's his way of getting around my request that you use time. Just it's sort of crazy. All right. This is troll. He has trapping my bishop after e6. I mean, the point isn't like, sit out for 15 minutes till you have 5 minutes left and then play super fast. The point is, don't play super fast, I don't see a tactical shot or anything here. It's if e6 he has g4 winning a piece. I know that time pressure is on the horizon, so that's why I resigned like against Sergio. I know that I'm just down a pawn, but that position is lost, and it's going to cost me later on. Wow. F4. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. What? Classic Grand Prix attack. Man. I mean, I've done this enough that I know how bad a time pressure I'm going to get in. So, is it like to troll me or what? My favorite idea, trying to exchange queens against someone on sound. Little tactical trick with knight d6 here. Wow. I don't understand it, dude. Why are you trolling me? Seriously. We'll play instant moves for the rest of the game. He declined my draw in this boring position. So the point is to like beat me on time, and that proves something? I don't get it. Alright. Wow. Now, Morales beat me last time in this. Should I take on f4 maybe? Eliminate pieces? I don't like my positions today. I just don't really like the games I'm getting here. I don't understand, dude, what your problem is. Seriously. Why would he waste a place in the Simul like that? Why would you even play in my Simul if you have a problem? Like, you just took away a place from someone who could really play. It's ridiculous. He's like hanging his queen on purpose now as some sort of protest. It's absurd. Don't bother to play in my Simul anymore. Seriously. It's like ridiculous. There's like a lot of people. Alright. All I ask is for people to take it seriously. It's just too much to ask, you know? I don't understand why that's so much to ask. I don't want people to play where the goal is to like flag me, play a serious game, and that's it, you know? Padron Tony, what's up? Instant coffee is a waste of space. That's a good point. Talking to an Italian about instant coffee seems like a crime. Alright. Do I have this move? Does that do something? Undermining my knight on d4 is a good plan for white here. Now he seems to have compensation, suddenly. Suddenly compensation. I don't know. Wait, I can take all your pawns with check. Queen g5 check, king b1, queen f6. That's crazy. Alright. This probably doesn't work. Maybe I'm still winning though. Knight d4, knight d4, bishop d4, rook d1, rook takes b2. Rook takes d4 check, king e7, rook takes b2, rook takes b2. It's going to be a little tricky. I shouldn't give away that pawn. I shouldn't give away that pawn so easily. Coffee shall never be questioned. Real coffee, right? Never question the real coffee. Tricky technical position. I've been doing a lot of protest resigning today. It's my new favorite activity. Well, just one here, but several earlier in the team battle. There's only 2 dubious characters in the team battle and I just kept getting paired with them. What am I supposed to do if I think someone is a cheater? Should I just play them like it's normal? I mean, what? Speaking of discussions about that, I mean, what am I supposed to do? I don't want to play them. It's an unrated game. I don't want to play them, you know? I mean, what would you do? You know, should I have to play this person that I know in one case is a cheater? I mean, I think resigning is a rational thing to do. I don't want to hurt anybody's feeling. I just refuse to play someone I can't trust, you know? I'm not trying to make a big scandal about it. Maybe I shouldn't take that second pawn. He's after me. Queen takes f6. Bishop takes e5. But I'm gonna go for it. Someone else sound is a tricky and practical player. So if it was a rated game, it would be different. Then it's not really correct to resign because I'm giving them rating points, and I'm artificially raising their rating. But I feel like in a casual tournament, it's okay. Got to break through here. It's not so easy to break through. Well, in the Simul, I mean, nobody here is cheating. It just there's a one player who has some sort of issues, so he gave me his queen. But I'm not gonna. I could have also just accepted the queen and whatever, It's probably the simplest thing to do. Whatever. Hopefully there's no engines in the Simul. Alright. This was a weird opening, actually, now that I think about it. It's just a coincidence. Someone else we know who plays that. I hope it's just a coincidence. Has to be what's up today. The record score today. We got 7 wins, 2 draws, 3 losses. Actually, in Boston, I saw this exhibit on Pompeii at the Museum of Science in Boston a couple years ago. That was pretty cool. Hey, sir, what are you doing? Very solid today, troll. I'm not quite sure what to do with this. My big criticism with Antonio's game is that he's too all or nothing. And we see this from a number of players. Antonio, someone unsound. But I think you guys a little bit too much are playing, trying to play against me. Just try to play. I guess it's normal though. You have to adjust to who you're playing. Someone unsound in particular, I think puts too much emphasis on trying to play specifically against me. I would look at it more as just a general training game. Alright, what are we doing here? Knight e6, bishop takes e6. You can take on g3, it's the big problem. Morales has like one setting. It's this queen on g5, attack on the king side. Queen on h4, attack on the king side. It's coming to get me. No, I mean, there's nothing wrong with your move. There's nothing wrong with your game. It's perfectly okay. Okay, what am I going to do to get out of this? Damn, it's kingside attack land. It's a positional purpose of knight h4 now. Alright, seriously now. Bishop g4. I want to play knight e6, but it just doesn't work. It's that really obvious queen takes g3. I have like no squares to move my queen to. It's crazy. Where do you put your queen here? Schieberspieler. Where were you today? Working? Chess coach? I mean, how do I complete my development here effectively? Never have any threats. It's unbelievable. I can never have a threat. I don't even know what to play. Queen e2, bishop g4, threat. Queen c1, queen h5. Maybe that's the right idea. But he's still coming for me. Alright, Sluttle. Somewhat loves trading queens. I'm trying to avoid it. Specializes in endgames. Well, I was trying to trade queens there. I don't like trading queens, usually. As you can see, I hate trading queens. Normally. But you came to the stream, so what am I supposed to do? I just do it for you. It's all for Schieberspieler. So I'm done with that diagonal. All for you. I offered two trades of queens in a row since you arrived. Trades of queens are welcome. Trades of something. Trades of bishops are welcome. Well, I mean, what am I going to do? I've got to move my knight, so that's a good square. Or e4. I guess d5 is protected. Okay, Asterbait. You just pay too much attention to the chat. You're too social to be a great player. That's what someone once said against me. He's too social to be a great player. Maybe he was right. Astrobate's too busy in the chat room. I am gonna have to make you a mod soon, man. King f2 though. Alright, that's a principled move. I'm afraid that yeah, no joke, man. This was a master talking about me early in my chess career. Astrobate, you better not hang out with Schieberspieler too much, though. Could be bad for your game. He's gonna turn you into a endgame grinder. Alright. What am I doing? Knight on f6 is an issue. It is an issue. Alright, speaking of endgame grinders, Arcadius has 18 minutes left. Alright, we're organized, fully organized here. I have that move. Oh no, Troll had a tactic? Does that seriously work? Troll unleashing tactics. It's a little concerning. He normally doesn't do the tactic thing. That's kind of upsetting. Having a hard time getting through this position. We're going to find a way to do it. Even if I have to sacrifice a pawn. Alright. Tactical positions are the best shot, I guess. We have a huge kingside attack here. Looks like, but I'm not sure. I mean, I need to make sure he doesn't blockade it with that 5. I guess we go. Trading queens is always welcome, right? It's still not such a simple position. I mean, I don't know if I'm even winning this. That's kind of weird. I'm not even up any material. Actually, I'm not winning. Fortuna coach just donated 5 subs. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very much. Thank you very much. Nomia, Amiiboy, Kalarag, Kalar AG, Steam Express. Welcome, Steam Express. And Q Tunneler. Alright, I thought I was up a pawn here for some weird reason. That's odd. I don't know why did I think I was up a pawn in this position? It's weird. Kind of weird. I don't know what made me think that. I guess just because of his doubled pawns. Alright. We are going to win this one. Do they ever speak? Agnes Kardusky, thank you for the donation, 200 bits. Fortuna Chess Coach. There's a lot of people who never speak. They're just watchers. There was people like that in real life. I remember the chess cafe I used to play in. There were these people. They were like chess watchers for 10 years. They wouldn't talk. There was this one guy, he was literally hanging out and he didn't talk for 10 years. Then one day he talked. I was like, wow, I've known you for like 10 years. I've never heard you speak. You actually speak. It's unbelievable. I saw him in a photo. I was like, wait a minute, that guy's been here for 10 years. He's never spoken before. No, chess definitely attracts the socially different people. I want to play bishop g5, but Acerbate's bishop's just not developed at all. Man, this is not so easy. Acerbate in the endgame. Alright, so I've got 2 pieces for rook here. 3 pieces for rook. It's a deal. We gave up too much material. And troll on a roll. Playing for tactics. Wow. So what do I do now? Bishop g4. And then f3, knight f5. I don't know if that works. Okay, there's other tactics. Knight c2. Bishop d3 is a fun idea. What happens on bishop g4? Wait, my rook's attacked. Seriously, chess. Staying active with a bad structure. Thank you, Agnes Karadewski just gifted. Wow. How many subs? 3 gift subs. For Kiri, J. Roger, and Matt Quick. Thank you, people. Very generous. Dude, I mean, come on now. Queen takes d5, rook takes g7, king h8. Now I'm threatening the bishop on e5. Queen takes d5, rook takes g7. Why are you doing this to me? Queen takes d5, rook takes g7, check, king h8. Now I'm prepared to take your bishop. Like rook takes f7, queen takes e5 or something like that. Why are you doing this to me? Queen takes d5, rook takes g7, king h8. Now you have to make a move. Rook takes d5. Maybe he has some sort of study-like mate. Are you freaking kidding me? Queen takes d5, rook takes g7 check, king h8. White to play and win. That should be in a book or something. That's absurd. What? That's crazy, dude. That's like in a book. That's the most brilliant game ever played by a human. Are you serious? Queen takes d5, rook takes g7 check, king h8, white to play. Look at all the discoveries. Only one where he doesn't lose immediately, which is rook g8 check. I have to play king g8, and then he plays rook g1 check, and I can play bishop g4, because he takes the rook, and it's mate. Are you serious, dude? After the game, he's like, oh, I didn't see that rook g8 move. I thought I was busted. Thanks for telling me about it. Oh, come on, dude. I knew you would say that. That's ridiculous. You couldn't play this if you didn't see that. Dude, you couldn't play this move if you didn't see that. What are you talking about? How could you even play this variation if you didn't see that? There's no way you're playing this variation if you didn't see that. What f6? Alright, I have to play g6. I mean, there's no other move. I know it seems like I'm making a big deal out of an obvious position. But I mean, this weakens my position tremendously to have to play g6. The plan was not to play g6, but to play f6 in that position. All along. All along. Alright, I'm going to trade pieces. Keep it simple. It was just luck. It's called good old-fashioned luck. According to someone on set, he's just being modest. He saw it all. He's just being modest. Come on. Obviously. Look at the black pieces. Seriously? You're 1200 in bullet? Check out the black pieces. Are you seriously 1200 in bullet? With active pieces like that? It's scary. Alright. Pawn grabbers of the world. I don't know, man. I'm a little bit upset by this. I don't like having to play that move. So in a sense, that is like the most amazing mate. I mean, I normally would have fallen for it, but I know you and how tricky you are. And that's the only thing that saved me. You know, this kind of internal warning light that went off. Like, it's too good to be true. Someone on sound would never simply go into a losing ending by trading queens in such a mundane way. You know? I've never seen that pattern before. Rook g8 check. Have you guys seen that tactic before? Like that exact vacuum tactic with Rook g8? I guess it happens. I just can't really recall it. Vacuum packed nuts. Queen e5 walking into the diagonal. No. This guy drives a hard bargain around here. He's not giving up. Why should he? Classic Nimzo. Nimzoid Indian. Alright, e6. Morptus. I'd like to have more. Can I have more, please? This is getting weirder and weirder by the minute. Aspirate made it to the end game, and he's never queened a pawn before. The 8th rank is new territory for his pawns. We need to reevaluate what we're doing here. Contain the knight, maybe? It's a weird move. Knight containment facility. Alright. Guys, thank you for everyone for your supportiveness. Yeah, I always get in time pressure. That's the fun. For some people. Rook e8, rook takes d5, rook takes e5, rook e8, rook takes d5, rook takes e5. Okay, can do it. It's a move. It's constructive, I guess. Yep, I hated parting with that. Parting gift. You did win a parting gift. Queen A4, okay. And I'm not winning. I can play faster when I have to. Troll on the roll. So knight F3 check. And you're just gonna be okay. That's cool. That's completely fine. Troll and roll down to 1 minute. That doesn't really matter. It's increment, guys. Time pressure is not the same as if you had sudden death time limit here. Don't try to act like or think of it the same way. Better here. I don't like this move. I don't want to play that move. This has been a really weird game. I don't know about that game versus Troll. Looks like it's getting a little out of control. Control, get it? It was control. He had control issues, that troll. A troll with control issues. Dude, Bishop D7, I don't even know how annoying that move is. Alright. Wow. It's like playing Botvinnik or something. Capablanca. Sorry, Mordo is Capablanca. Oh, that other game we played with Mordo was weird. I remember that now. Well, that was a crazy game where I wasn't winning till the king and pawning game or something. Very strange. This is also strange. Mordo played a fantastic game against me and then just like lost after a great game in the simplest way possible in the king and pawn. That's kind of unusual. Though I see it more than you would think nowadays. A lot of people are unbelievable good except for endgames. That never used to be possible. I think it was quite impossible, traditionally speaking. $1,200. Again, like, not really. Man, did Morales miss something because he refuses to trade queens? Queen takes d4, queen takes d4, bishop takes d4, bishop takes d4, bishop e5, winning the exchange on f1. I mean, I might have some compensation, but it's like your refusal to trade queens might have cost you the opportunity there to win an exchange. Sometimes he's Trying too hard to avoid exchanging queens, I guess. Probably our hero, someone on sound, has made similar mistakes in the past. Plus 10. At least. It's probably more. Alright, someone on sound. When's the next cheapo coming? What was I thinking here? Knight A3? It's weird. Pretty unbelievable game. Black survives after all that crazy stuff that was going on earlier. He has no problem at all. It's pretty weird. Alright. Rook takes E2. Pawn F7 check. I mean, is that something I want to play? For some reason? Is that a move you want to play? Not really, I guess. I don't know. Pawn takes G7. I gotta take the rook. Interesting. You're seriously not 1400. I had to take a bunch of players who were kind of sketchy at the end. We didn't have enough games. I don't like to take players like this who really don't have any games. He's barely at 100. It's pretty sketchy. Alright, Mr. So is tough. Rarely seen him in a tactical endgame like that. It's hard to get him into an endgame, period. Thank you guys for... Right. Well, I mean, yeah, that's why people are playing this stupid stuff where they... This is why people do this stupid stuff. Like, they play like it's a 5-minute simul. Because there aren't a lot of simuls this time control. They don't want to waste their time. Or whatever, you know, you want to call it. So, I don't view it as wasting time. But, I mean, masters generally might view playing low-rated players as wasting time. I guess. Chef Master is not being very cooperative here. I don't like this anymore. What's going on? You're gonna outplay me in the endgame. Oh my god. I'm suddenly gonna get crushed in this endgame. Wow. I'm pinned. I'm lost immediately. Resigns based on one move. Wow. That's pretty brutal. I have to play F6. Move only Ben Feingold could love. I'm pretty close here to lost. Masturbate with the endgame. Alright, give me that. He dropped a second pawn though. Okay, what's going on? Dr. Bishop. A5. What's up with A5? A5? Bishop takes D4? Queen D4? Wow. You know, it occurred to me that you're playing the the Budapest and the closed Sicilian the same. It's kind of weird. For Antonio, like the Budapest and the closed Sicilian are the same opening. I never thought of them as similar. Please let me survive this. This is tough. Troll. Tactical troll. Can I trade queens? Alright, we're going to get in time pressure soon, so soon enough. Is my bishop trapped yet? Rick and Mordo. Dude, this has been the weirdest game ever. Alright. It looks like Black's completely overwhelmed, but he's not. It's very strange. And 1400. Doing really well here. But Bowie's gone. Secret move, knight g4 with a mate in one threat. Alarms are going off. So he had this trick all along. Wow, that's crazy, dude. Queen h6, it's your Budapest Gambit trick? You're seriously gonna bust that on me? That's unbelievable. Dude, is that the only thing you do? Queen h6, knight g4, and queen h2? I can't believe you're applying that here. Wow, f3? I have to do this? So sick. It's unbelievable. f3, I have to play f3. That's ridiculous. Unbelievable. Wow. That's so sick. Can't believe I have to play f3. It's insane. That is insane. I assume this will be a draw, as always. Somehow, even though I thought I was winning. Not so easy. Knight f3. How's my... Oh, I'm going to lose on time in this endgame. Okay, well, that's normal. It's normal to lose this kind of position on time in the endgame, in a simul. Totally normal. Alright, we're okay. I have no idea what's going on here. I guess I have to take this pawn at some point, but probably have to defend my other pawn first. Do something else like bishop g5. What happened? b3. Right, I don't want you trapping my stuff here. Man, Troll's hanging on though. Good game. Guys, I can't really pay attention to the chat now a little bit. I'm gonna have to chill with that. We're gonna have to chill with that for now. Yes. I know I can feel the the sort of emotional pain with Morales having to trade queens. He's like grunting and groaning right now in physical pain as I force trade of queens. This is the same with someone on sound. He's probably feeling like shooting pain searing through his entire body as I try to trade queens. You might want to take some aspirin or something for that. Okay, now h6 traps my bishop, of course. Wonderful. Can't say I saw that. Wonderful. Wonderful. Well, I had that planned out all the way, of course. We saw it all the time. Alright, lucky to still be alive here. I was a little concerned. I was slightly concerned earlier. Coordinate. At least he's not winning the exchange yet. Notice the word yet. Part of the equation there. Reminder to self not to blunder the exchange. Seriously strong 1400 here. I think I take lichess ratings too literally. Alright. Now, he's threatening bishop e5, but he doesn't win exchange now. Alright, we're holding. I have it under control, but my d5 pawn is dropped. Dropping. Pawn dropping. How's my bishop pair? Have you seen my bishop pair? Where is my bishop pair? Have you seen it lately? I'm a little concerned he's going to start like attacking me again. Wow. Okay, yep. Enter the maze has a ridiculous amount of time. Bishop has to sidestep the little tactic I had while threatening my e8 rook simultaneously. h5, queen f3 could lead to problems, so probably want to avoid that material loss. Wow. Yep. Lucky I'm not. Oh, it's a blunder? Blunders? No, this is just a rep draw if I do that. Alright, there he goes. Avoiding any sort of immediate problems. Of course, staying on my bishop with the one move threat at all times. Always has the initiative. Every position, no matter what you expect, has the initiative at all times. Always. How do you do that? Can I win a game, please? Power 1400. All right. Power up. Might be a time. Player who has problems with time issues. He's got this wicked threats on f3 though. I don't think he can do that here. So a draw would be a strange result, up a clear pawn in an endgame for me, I assume. Correct? I should try for more. Antonio holding everything. Bishop f6. Leaves me with nothing. Rook e1, okay. Doesn't work. Bishop f6. I don't have anything. Knight now to e1. At least I'm on the 7th rank. Alright, we got him. We got someone. I guess seriously chess is supposed to be like a joke. Like, seriously? Chess? That's like what they ask you at a party or something? What? It's unbelievable. It's another cheapo. It's unbelievable. Dude, when will it stop? Queen e3? That's an impressive game by Black here, I have to say. Kind of impressive. He's 1300 bullet. Yeah. I guess I'm lost. Maybe I can make it to a king and pawning game. B4? You've got that move? Wow. D6 doesn't work. D6 takes. D6 takes. No. It's nothing. A lot of close games here. Thanks, Bui. Bui Vin. Ladies and gentlemen. Alright. No time for chatter. Sorry about that. Enough pawns on the white squares, huh? Oh man, you're 1400. That's believable. Extremely believable. But why troll me? Oh dude, this looks really brutal. Should I just resign? I could just resign here. I really don't need this. Like a 1200 bullet player doing this to me? You know, it's ridiculous. Why are you trolling me? You're not that good if you're 1300. I mean, there's no way. Alright. I don't know what people are thinking. Like, I can't tell the difference between a 1300 player and a 2000 player. Or whatever their friend's rating is. Or whatever have you. If your friend is playing on your account and you're like 1300, I can tell the difference. Yes, I know the difference between a 1300 and someone who is like 2100. I can guess who people are, like, based on how they play. Knight takes e3. He's got pawn takes, queen takes, check. Where's he going after that? King f1. And then like some sort of Mamedyrovian. It's gonna be a problem. Mamedyrovian sacrifice isn't gonna work. here. Damn. I just better be on the safe side here. I don't see that sack winning. Queen c4, of course. What's next? It's obvious. Where's the mate? Where's your mate threat, dude? Okay, I'm slightly better in this position, but it's hard. Maybe not enough. Not enough. I'm not saying that like someone who's 1300 can't play a good game, but it's like the chances of that happening on our very first try aren't that realistic. I really ought to be careful here. Damn. What about attacking chances now? Man, this is really tiring me out. Watch your second rank. Wow. Seriously strong. Maybe I should take e7. Am I trying to lose? That's a good idea, right? If I'm trying to lose. I get a passer. It could fall. And that is risky, huh? With no time? Man, I can't believe it. With no time. Schieberspieler's here. Sorry, man. VIP FIDE Master Schieberspieler. Honored guest of today's stream. Defenders of the Universe. A6. I wanted to get you, man, but it's probably going to be a draw. That goes for all of you. I wanted to get you guys. Can I ever do something here, like at G4? Am I allowed to do anything? I'm in serious time pressure. Whoa. Maybe this isn't such a good idea. I don't know. It's a good idea. It's a great idea. Alright. A mistake? I don't know. Could be. Strongest 1300 in the world. Perhaps. Oh man, what am I doing? Dude, what's your knight doing there? Seriously, slow hand grind. I mean, how can you always have 5 seconds left? The entire simuls. Drives me nuts. Every simul he has like 5 seconds left for every move. It drives me crazy. It's a tough end game. Whoever we're talking about, it's definitely you. Paranoia is natural. This is... Alright, what are we doing? Do I ever have a threat? Wow, check this move. Rook h1. Damn, that is annoying. That bishop is driving me crazy, dude. Endgame master. Wow. I have a bad feeling about this. I just want to get my knight through on the 7th rank. This is weird. Can I ever have a threat? Yeah, I'm getting outplayed in the endgame. Whoa, check it out. What's that? What's that? Knight takes? What is going on here? He's got 8 minutes. Man, I don't know, me boy. I don't like my chances against you. You're playing the endgame like Schieberspieler or something. Is he on your stream? I'm gonna guess he's been taking endgame lessons or something. I am sitting in a very uncomfortable position for a long time. I was asking if Chef Master's been studying endgames with you. I feel like I'm playing with you. Do I have a tactic? Do I have bishop takes a4 against Mr. Slow? Wow. I mean, what is his rating? He's not 1300. He's 2200 in bullet. 21 in blitz. I mean, that's pretty strong. So he's allowed to play some good chess. Dude, I am freaking out about this game. Maybe he's Bobby Fischer. Alright. I'm gonna get confused soon. Damn, that's unrelenting. So I have bishop takes a4. Bishop takes a4. Bishop takes a4, drops a piece. That's a good move. Good tactic. It almost works. I'm seriously thinking about that? What? It's messed up, man. It's a very strange idea. I'm going to pass on that option. Hopefully I can hold on to draw that. Wow. All right. Check. You had that move. Whoa. Now we've got him right where we wanted him. What's going on? Amiiboid has 9 minutes. It's disturbing. You're supposed to be worse in the endgame, but you're like 10 times faster than me. That's really, really annoying. Alright. Someone on sound, did you resign? Or what, man? Did you resign yet? What happened? Sus must have resigned. I haven't seen his game in a while. That was interesting, man. Oh my god, I hung my bishop. How long was it hanging? Like multiple moves? Oh, just now. Wow. Good game, Mr. Slow. I was better the entire game. That's really pretty hard to accept. Wow. I don't understand. Like, he never ever cracks. God. Damn. That's just sick, man, to drop a piece in a slightly better endgame. Or I never had any losing chances the whole game. But I mean, it's amazing how you have that 50-second increment and you never ever need to get past that. It's so frustrating to play against that. Wow. Just eventually I'll hang something. It's unreal. It happened again. That's so sick. Lucky if I don't lose my composure here after that. Dropping my bishop for nothing. What? Wow. Alright. G5? Man, that hurts. That's so sick. So knight e5 check. It's pretty sick to just drop a piece like that in a simplified ending. I don't understand. Wow. That's so crushing psychologically. I seem to blunder a lot against Mr. Slowhand. It happens almost every game. Against you. It's always against you that I blunder. Most frequently. King here? I can't have any more coffee. That's the problem. Oh my god. Wow, all the blunders are coming at once now. I thought I had mate and I missed rook takes b6 check. What just happened? Knight f4? I don't remember the last time I beat a me boy. He has an insane score like Notch Papa. I'll probably hang a piece though. Don't worry. Still a good chance I'll hang a piece. "13 wins, 4 draws, 4 losses." Kind of a standard result. We only have 4 games left, but I'm a little low on time. Was so close to taking out Mr. Slowhand. And Morales, are you losing this? Damn. I'm just gonna have to give him the b6 pawn. If I beat Morales, it'll make up for my game with Mr. Slow. But it looks like there's a chance. I have no idea. I guess I'm up a pawn here, but not for long. Probably another draw. This is a really weird game. He was probably mated, but I blundered thinking I had king f6 and I was just winning, but he has rook takes b6 check right after the other move. I missed that. So this is an interesting tactical endgame, which I'd really like to have some time to think about. I really need some time for this. We get him down to the last game. Did Chefmaster blunder? Really? At this stage, he's starting to blunder. Rook takes g6 check. Wow, you have that. It's like summon on sound style tactics now. Holy crap. He sees rook a4, rook takes g6 check. King g6, pawn f5 check, king f5, rook a4 with a tactical ending. Probably a draw. It's funny. Pretty funny, man. Alright. What does check do? I can do rook e4. Pin it and win it. Position stays very complicated there. Damn, he has seriously e5? I'm going to torture you for as long as possible here. I mean, I have no idea if this is a win or a draw. Honestly. I don't have the first freaking clue. I literally have no idea if that is a win or a draw. Morales is going to lose, though. There's no way he can stop that. Like, he's going to drop his a-pawn. It's a pretty crafty move, though. Crafty. Morales is crafty. Does anybody remember Crafty? Chess computer? That's an old one. F4. F4 could be bad. Undeveloping my king could be bad too. So let's not. I'm just waiting for my next blunder. That was really bad against Mr. Slow. That hurts. Alright. Tactical endgame. Rook a4. I mean, I really should be winning this. No. So I'll probably have to play rook a6 check now. King g5, g7. Shouldn't matter. Okay, now rook c4. It's kind of mean. We're gonna win this. G7. Grinding the end games. I can handle like 3 games. But when it's like more than that, it gets daunting. Morales gave up. Tough game, man. Alright. Now we got some good ones. Alright. Chef Master's going to lose this. They're a tough fight. Too many nuggets. This one is the Twilight Zone episode, though. I don't know about this. Just don't know. Emojis. I mean, I don't know. Am I supposed to know this endgame by heart or something, like rook and 2 against rook and knight and 2 against rook and 4? There's chances. It should be good winning chances, but I really don't know. Masturbate has a natural high that illuminates his play. He doesn't need artificial stimulants, depressants. He has his own sort of natural drug. All right, so here we go. Keep him guessing a little bit. Yeah, I don't know, man. This looks like he's got a good chance to hold this. Alright, thank you guys for watching. We're wrapping up the last couple games here. Tomorrow we're going to be back, play some Blitz and Rapid Chess. Well, Blitz mostly. On Monday morning. Thanks everyone for watching and for subbing. For the gift subs from Masturbate, from Mr. Slow, Fortuna Chess. Especially for the gift subs. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. You're not going anywhere. Enter the maze. Finally using his time a little bit here. Maybe a draw. You have for 8 years. Have and have nots. Alright, we're going to get this down to just one game momentarily. I don't expect Chef Master is going to survive much longer here. No, he's missing a few of those pawns. It was a tough game though. If only I had gotten down... Mr. Slow's game would have probably been a draw anyway. I was very slightly better. I thought I had a little something there to try to grind him down this week. Alright, so last game now. Must attack the F7 pawn somehow, but how? Rook and knight against rook is a draw. I'm not gonna like try to beat him like some people on our stream. with rook and knight versus rook. It's dirty, dirty chess playing on with rook and knight versus rook. If he trades off all the pawns, I'm offering a draw. Who would do a thing like that? I ask you. Who possibly that we know would do something like that? Besides the late great Walter Brown. So far, I'm not making any progress. I mean, I don't know if I traded my H pawn to try to get a little more. I don't really want to trade the F pawn. Like, if I push a pawn, it's going to be the H pawn. If I trade that off, that pawn is very drawish anyway. But we'll have to check Enter the Maze, see if he's played any Budapest Fajarowicz gambits lately. Secret Knight has very similar rating level. Nothing to say here, folks. I don't know if this is a draw or a win. I want to say, that it's probably a draw, but if I was on the black side, I would be pretty much scared I was losing. I don't really see it's easy for white to make progress. What if I play King G4? He'll just play King G6, right? An obvious move anyway. So it's hard to make progress here. I have to try a different angle. So we have 16 wins, 4 draws, and 4 losses. Though one of those losses was a protest. It's the guy who was 1,000, played the first 13 moves in 3 seconds. That will have parentheses next to it. Alright. Thanks everybody for playing. No record. My goal is to not lose any games, and I've done it a couple times, but it's really hard to go undefeated. I think I've only done it 2 or 3 times. I'm not Schieber Spieler. Alright, seriously. 95. We got this. Not really. I just want to psych him out. Okay, what am I going to do? We can try forever. I'm not trying to like waste our time here. F4 would allow exchanges of pawns. We really don't want to trade pawns here. Schieberspieler. In-game genius. He prevented knight d4 there, which was actually where I was trying to go. I'm on the verge of giving up, guys, honestly. We gotta come up with a plan here. I gotta at least give it a reasonable try. I don't see a plan at all, other than trading pawns, which is a draw. I don't see how to get through. Knight d3, knight e5. He just bothers my knight every time I go to e5. If I go to e4, I guess through e4. At some point he might play h5, which is going to change the position. But he shouldn't unless he has to. Or he can trade all the pawns by force. I'm not going to go beyond like another 15 minutes here if I can't make progress. Maybe I should try h4 seriously when I get the opportunity. I mean, I have to move fairly fast. 50 move rule. Where was our last pawn exchange? I better keep an eye out for that. I don't see an X. 43, knight takes b6. But later he took on b4. Okay, so it's move 44. Move 44 was the last capture. So we have 30 moves to go. Almost 30 moves to go till the move 40 move rule. Oh, pawn move, right. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a capture, of course. I want to attack the base of his pawn chain, but I feel like I've been in this position before. See, his rook is passive there. With that passive rook, there really should be some chances. His rook is extremely passive on a7. Like, this is like my most active position ever. But I would like. I know this is a simulus for fun online, but if this was an over the board game, I would play this game until move 200. You know, if I had to, no problem. You know, if it's a tournament game, I'm ready for 200 moves here. Absolutely, I enjoy it. You know, but it's not a tournament game, so I don't have to be as. No, I guess if h4, he could just wait. But if I was to play h5, I'm surprised he hasn't played king g6 at some point. Because it seems like his king is reasonably safe there. I almost fell into the greatest trap of someone on Sam's life. How many people believe he wouldn't have seen that evil mate he had? Nobody believes you would have missed it. You may claim that you didn't see it, but you never would have missed it. That would have been embarrassing, man, to get smashed with that and be like in the lichess tactic puzzle world forever. Alright, so what's up now? What is up now? F4. H4. It's fun and no one lost. It's always fun till somebody loses an eye. Alright. Leading move. What if I do that again? That king thing where I just sort of chill out. What if I were to bring my king around all the way on the other side? He'll start marauding actively. Yeah, I think this has got to be a draw. It's entered the maze. He's 1600 in bullet. Not a fast player. But he played really fast, which is weird. I can't resolve that. Alright, rook. Where? Now he's starting rook a7. Oh, right, rook a7. He has rook a7 getting active again. Alright, this is my last chance. Tried to sucker him into this, but it's probably my luck it's not winning either. I don't know how else to attempt to make progress. Yeah, don't say the moves, guys. Last game, please don't give any hints. I mean, they well, duh. Like, what's my next move after rook takes c7? I have no idea. Wait, someone on sound. What do you mean, bishop g4? What? Didn't work. You had mate, man. You were mating no matter what I do. Tricky mode. I decided he's probably bored, so I wanted to get him to make a quick move. I don't think he has a way of defending f7. If he starts checking me, he's going to lose. He has to go into this. Great move is the dinosaur. Alright, here we go. The last stage of this everlasting game. black may be slightly better here. Probably not. No, he's not better, but I don't see how I'm gonna win this. I mean, maybe black can blunder. It's not the move I expected. Actually, I thought he would play king e5. He obviously can't afford to make any mistakes here. If he loses a pawn, he's definitely lost. But is there a question, you know, could he get into Zugzwang here? Is the real question. Is Zugzwang possible? Zugzwang is possible. King e4. Of course, I could even lose, theoretically. King d4, king e4, king d4. What if... I can't possibly move a pawn, right? Well, I need one pawn to win. It doesn't matter which one it is. I mean, should I have played 95 check first, maybe? And then? But does it matter? We try to blockade. Could be the longest game in one of my simuls. Not in number of moves, probably. We haven't had a long game like this in ages. A good end game. Now I've got 8 minutes left. We're catching up. It's not over, folks. I mean, I think Zugzwang is a thing in night end games. It might be winning. Because I'm not seeing how he gets to my pawn. And if he tries like g4 or something, then I have both pawns on board with h4. But just saying, like, now, I don't claim that this endgame is or was winning. My gut instinct is that it very well might likely be a draw, but it's not within my capabilities to pull a Karsten Mueller and say that I definitively know all rook and knight and 2 versus rook and 4 endgames. I can only guess. So don't give any moves, guys. Last game. What is up? Thanks everybody for playing. We've got 16 wins, 4 draws, 4 losses. Thanks for support from Fortuna Chess. All right, what do we do? We have to make progress somehow. So 95 shouldn't change anything. Takes. I mean, I could do what? 95 or 95 or 95. 95 is the only move that really makes sense here. He played G4 pretty quickly there. But I assume H4 is winning for white. Never assume nothing. We get the knight to G3. Bring the king up to D4. If he pushes his pawn, he's definitely lost. Tired him out. So we get the knight to G3 and then we just walk in with the king. I assume it's really winning. "80 moves. That was a pawn move. So he resigned. I don't know about this endgame, honestly. Before or after the exchange of rooks. You know, I'd be guessing if I tried to say if it's a draw or a win. I don't even trust the computer here. Probably excellent drawing chances, but you can't get a table base on this. Why am I not in analysis mode? Where's my engine? Simul's finished. Why can't I analyze? They took away my engine? Stockfish not working anymore? I have to put it in analysis board? That's weird. I don't know why the engine... I don't have an engine anymore. Did he take away my engine? I think they banned my engine. Guys, what's going on? Why is there no Stockfish anymore? They took away Stockfish? Maybe Albert Silver came to lichess, took it away. Dude, what's going on? Is it just for me because of Mozilla? Do you guys know what's going on? With no engine anymore? Oh, I was in Zen mode? What? How did you know the Arias chess? What is Z? I wasn't in Zen mode anymore. I thought Zen mode was Z. He took our engine, dude. That's funny, man. That'd be a great video. Kyle, they took our engine. We can't cheat on lichess anymore. Alright. Yeah. Does anyone want to... Alright, so computer's pretty confident here. It's a draw. But you can't trust a little bugger. That's funny, he didn't play rook d7. Engine would have gone into that endgame right away. Alright, so the computer seems to think it's a draw. I waste a lot of time. Eventually forced him to trade rooks a different way, but it shouldn't make a big difference. It should be a draw. Wow, computer's just like dissing me completely. It's just a draw. King f5 is fine, and now king e5. I thought this is a draw. I don't see how to make progress after that. Aries, just thank you. Did it like g4? It was probably lost at that point. It won't like anything. So he actually lost in a sort of weird way. Like, knight e8, h5. Computer doesn't like that move. Check. King g6. Knight c4. See, I mean, so it's like a weird sort of situation. Like, where did he lose the game exactly? Like, f4, I should have played right away, and I'm +2. Is that winning? I don't know, you know? But he got his king kicked out of play. But I was saying, for me, this was clearly keeping my knight dominated where it stands. But we're not computers, you know, I don't know for sure. So h5 is a mistake, and it looks like I played like second best move there. f5 was the losing move. But he might already be lost then. The h5 might be the losing move. You know, it's natural to play h5. You're trying to trade off the last two pawns. It's a natural instinct. Now it's over after f4. Doesn't matter. Alright, anyway guys, that was instructive. Thanks everybody for playing. We managed to grind out 17 wins. $17 wins, 4 draws, 4 losses. Appreciate you guys staying with me for this long simul. Thanks everybody. Thanks to Mr. Coffee too for sticking with us as our mod. Jacob was here earlier. My favorite game of the day, definitely the Summon on Sound draw. It's always a really hard fight with VIP Summon on Sound. And how was this game in terms of correctness? Wow. So 23 CPL versus 24 CPL. 4 inaccuracies, 1 mistake for Mr. Someone on Sound, and 7 inaccuracies for me. Personal. It's personal now. I played the I played the Afromeyev defense with Queen e7. That's giving me a little extra pleasure to hold Someone on Sound to a draw with the Afromeyev variation. This is my recommendation against the Eric Rosen garbage. Also, so he played my own recommendation against me. This line with knight c3, knight e5 takes, queen takes, f4, queen e6. So what I didn't know was what you did here. You played e5. That's Engine's number 3 move, and never played before. So Someone on Sound with a theoretical novelty in the Afromeyev. Dubious. Computer hammers you with a dubious for daring not to play the 2 already played moves. This is actually really interesting. So I found only move. I'm on the fly here against Someone on Sound. Never looked at this position. Realizing how serious the Scotch type of idea with knight b5 is, I took a special interest in this game. Bishop b4. You lost to Jay Bonin on time. You're not talking over the board, I assume. Bishop e4, bishop d2, bishop c3. I hated to have to give you my bishop. And now d6 dubious. Wow. So it looks like I finally cracked on move 10. I'll improve my Afromeyev defense next time. I wanted to undermine that pawn immediately. You played f5. You're crazy, Holmes. The f5. That was insane. Great game. Now queen f3, castles, queen set castles, takes, and g4. Nothing but net. You mix it up. Play for an all-out attack. I'd like to see a match between Sona Sound and Morales. What are those guys? Not a lot of draws. Not a lot of draws in that match. Thank you guys for playing. It's been really late, so I'm going to take off. But we're going to be back tomorrow. Astrological Astrobate, thank you. Alright guys, we're out of here. Thanks everybody for supporting the stream. And tomorrow morning we're going to be back. Muchas gracias, everybody. See you later. Bye-bye.